Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and pump our volume back up here. I think right about there. Mary, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm tentatively pumped for this stream as well. We'll see how it goes. And Machiavellian, good to see you as well, bud. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Let's go and swap to the desktop view. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Satisfactory. So, tonight, we got a situation to deal with. At the very end of the stream, more or less, we unlocked nuclear power. And now the headache is going to be getting said nuclear power up and running. Now, you may be thinking, do you really need to do that? The answer is yes, I do. I definitely do. So, real quick, we're going to set this milestone up. That's something that we can track for later. Advanced aluminum production. Okay. Bombs? Potentially bombs, but for right now, power. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building it up there, all the way over there. I considered maybe doing this off-site, but the thing is, right now, this uses alumina solution, so we kind of want to do this here, I think. So we're gonna build it over on that platform, more or less. I think last night I stopped filling it in. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Just being over here, obviously there's so much uranium already that just being over here is draining our radiation level. Game plan is going to be to have the generator right about here away from us, and then from there I'll figure it out. In order to make this, though, this is the part that hangs me up, and I'm going to have to kind of write this down. I believe we have need of the blender. We need to make encased uranium cells, which uses sulfuric acid. That's not a problem. Which means we're going to need a refinery. Put that right there. And there's our sulfuric acid. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't use anything aluminum-wise, I don't think. Then, manufacture, I believe it is. We need to make uranium fuel rods from the encased uranium cells. Which we need to make electromagnetic control rods as well. Oh god. We might actually be putting this off-site. So to make the electromagnetic control rods, we need an assembler, which is going to be rotors and AI limiters. Stators and AI limiters, my bad. So, yeah. There's a lot involved here. We may be moving this off-site the more I look at it, because we're going to need a lot of iron. Because we're going to need iron for, let's see here, to make the encased industrial beams. We need it to make the stators. And we're going to need concrete. So the thing is, over here, we have access to all that in pretty good supply. And the train actually goes right past there, it looks like. So, trucking time? Not trucking time. This may be a train stop situation. Let's go ahead and break this down. I think that's the play. Because I really don't like the idea of fiddling with this area too much. The only downside is that there is no sulfur over there. So double rails? Nope. Just another stop for this train. I can set it up to where right here there will be a train stop and it will drop off, you know, the uranium that it's dropping off right here. It'll drop it off there instead. It just adds it to the timetable. Because as it stands right now, this is full of uranium, and it's gonna kill me. Yeah. The only downside is the sulfur, which I think we can handle pretty easily. That is absolute zero. Yeah. I do not want to do double rails. Just because I don't want to risk them colliding. Yet, eventually I might have to. Eventually we might have to be running 2 trains, but as of right now, we're good. Okay. Let's see here. Which set of sulfur am I pulling from here? The bottom, so we are going to be doing this from the top. Okay. We are overstocked on things like sulfur. That's the only reason why I'm okay moving this off-site. So, the way we're going to do this is actually pretty easy. Let's see, is this our sulfur? Yes. I think we're already running sulfur over here. So we're going to do this from the top. There's a lot of out of context quotes that seem to keep coming up with me. Where is this even running to? I think this is running to our turbo fuel depot, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So then, where are we right now? Running that up there is going to ultimately be a lot less of a headache, I think. So, we're going to do a conveyor splitter. Oh, that's a Mach 1? Ugh, gross. Let's see. Cut that on through here. Train check. Yes, yes. So that, while this is stuff that I don't really want to dig into personally, they do have that in here. Yes, they have block signals and path signals. Yep. They give you the tools. I'm just stupid. That's why I don't want to do it. It has nothing to do with the tools not being there. No. On this front, I am definitely stupid. That's so wild that my existence can't go scratching home. Now that's a money quote. No. I appreciate it. I definitely think I'm pretty stupid. I definitely have my stupid moments. Can I make this go underneath? Kinda? Alright. I want this going underneath the asphalt there. There we go. We have cookies. What kind of cookies? That's a very important distinction. What does it mean by claimed? What? What in the fuck? Let me see here. Satisfactory map node green. Okay. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. I'll leave it at that. It's a bug. Moving on. Yeah, that's the idea behind it. I'd probably ultimately just run two different trains, like independent of each other. But yeah, the trucks, like you could set them up. It's much less complicated that way, for sure. Chocolate chip is the only correct answer. Oh, I disagree. Oatmeal raisin all the way, dude. Oh man, oatmeal raisin cookies are the shit. I destroy some more of this beautiful landscape. Don't get me wrong, chocolate chip's fine every now and then, but it's all about oatmeal raisin in this house. Unsubbed immediately. Already got your money for this month, so I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm joking. Look, as long as we can agree, hopefully, that white chocolate macadamia is one of the most mid-tier cookies ever. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I've had a white chocolate macadamia every now and then. They're fine. I'd rather not, though. You know what? Yeah, no, this basin looks like it's going to be way better for... Oh, nice. The train doesn't collide with that. Like, we'll put like a train station literally right here. Yeah, now we're talking. I can go for a snickerdoodle every now and then. Yeah, those are pretty good. I've never heard of it. Well, I've heard of the anime. I've never seen it, but I'll take your word for it. Mexican wedding cookies. I don't think so. Let me look those up in a second. There's a lot of things that I'll like, obviously I'll be like, I'll look it up after stream. And I do, 9 times out of 10 if I remember. But if it's food related, no, we look that up on the spot typically. Let me just get these nodes mined first. No, I was talking about white chocolate macadamia timbers. It's a type of cookie. Pan de polvo. These look like I might have had them before. I wouldn't know that, like, that know them as Mexican wedding cookies, but they look similar. Cinnamon sugar cookies, though, they look delicious. Yeah, no, I'd fucking go to bat for those for sure. They do sound very similar, that's for sure. Alright. Let's get these nodes going. This spot is actually very ideal, now that I'm looking at it. Where's it at? Because there is water nearby. So we can get our water going for the sulfuric acid. And you know what? I probably don't want uranium on site as it is, so it's probably a good idea for that. I thought about setting up a drone system to get supplies ferried out here, but I think the train is just the way to go. Hey, there is. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Okay. We're gonna need a good few more Mach 2 miners, but let's go ahead and get these down. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I'm doing my absolute best with it. So was the simplest. I think I did the same, but it was only after convincing Lazel that it was the right decision. I think. It's been a bit, obviously. Yeah, we made a lot of progress for sure. There's still so much more to do. This is getting full up. We could research advanced aluminum production right now, but I'm not going to until we have a nuclear power plant going. Okay. I think we need to make... We'll make 10 just to be safe. She still wasn't happy. I think she'll get over it. Here's the thing, did you have to deal with the Queen at all? I guess potentially a spoilery question, but I have no other way of asking that question. Iselle is a queen? Yes, she is. Oh, you did? Good. How'd that go? Without spoilers? What are we saying without spoilers? That was insane. Wasn't it, though, dude? Dude, Act 1, immaculate. I like all the acts, but man, Act 1 is, whew, so much you can do. Have a background knowledge of factory and assembly? Not really. I've built my own computers. That's about it. In real life, I do general hardware, or home appliance repairs to a degree. I'm not a pro at it by any means. Everything I know I learned from YouTube, but it's just kind of more of I think if you know how to put together a computer, you can generally figure out something like this. Obviously, this is at a larger scale. The clean claims to be, then rely on limited. Okay. Oh yeah, she is an absolute phony. Huge phony. Okay, we're gonna rescan that. Rubber concrete, that's not bad. Ooh. Quick wire stators. That would be a lot easier to produce. As it stands right now, we need copper. Quick wire is a lot easier to get. All right. So, quick wire. I do believe we have a cadmium depot. We have one right here that we can utilize. However, we already have some moving across the whole fucking map as it is. We can just split that off. It's right over here. Let's see the rate that it's moving though before I decide to do that. I think it's moving at a rate where we probably want to utilize, get a new one uncovered anyways. So let's go ahead and do that, actually. There's one right over here that we've not gotten to use yet. So let's just fly right there. Hey, there it is. That's a good character. That'd be pretty interesting. I need to do a playthrough with Minthara. Like I killed the character in my first playthrough. Not because I was like, yeah, fuck Minthara. She was an enemy in there, man. She was an enemy. I dealt with the enemy. She wasn't even recruitable. That sounds about right. Wire is too long. Isn't it more of a recent thing that wasn't before? I think you had to be like Dark Urge and super bad guy to have her on your side. I could be wrong, obviously, but I feel like that was the case. They patched that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. You ever play the Toe Jam and Earl games? No, I'm not even familiar with that. What kind of games are those? What kind of genre? Are they similar to these? Or to Satisfactory here? Do this number right here. Play Dark Urge. I haven't either. Eventually I will. I said that at the end of the last playthrough. Like, so, I guess, you know, originally romancing or having Minthara in your party was a Dark Urge only thing, but they patched it. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. Could romance the daughter of murder. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I won't add on to that for spoiler reasons, but that's fair. I can see where you're coming from. You can't fix her, dude. She's perfect. Rule 1, don't stick your dick in yours. But the problem is, in fantasy games, that's all the good characters. Arguably, even Karlach is kind of crazy. Oh, man. I need to do a Dark Urge playthrough at some point. One day we'll get there. I said I was going to earlier this year, or like I think it was like back in January. I was like, yeah, eventually we're going to do a Dark Urge playthrough. And I was pretty committed to the idea, but like, as of right now, I think I'm just knee deep in my cozy arc, like my survival kind of games, building and such. That I don't really want to make the time for it just yet. But eventually. Stick for Carlaxander. Hey, I love Karlach. I'm still mad that I couldn't romance her. I get it. But she's still a little crazy. In the best kind of way. Is there a copper node out here? Because I think we're going to need it anyways. Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, so we have those there. Until you piss her off. Then she destroys everything. Okay, let's see. There is a copper node up there. We probably should go ahead and use our last two on that. Is the Infernal Engine at work? I respect the cope, but it is cope. Nah, I love her story. I love that game in general. Played all the original games there was. Romance, Coney, I was able to bring her around. There's Aerie, the Fade though. Huh, interesting. I wonder why they didn't include them. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I know she has to work out the energy, but it doesn't mean that that's the only reason why. She was a killing machine before she got the engine. Yeah, I remember Viconia. Yeah. I wouldn't say that she looked old. I would have said that she just had a more matured look. Now, the next step, arguably the least important, but, you know, the step that I have to do for my own sanity, is the foundations. So we want this to more or less be level. Put it right here. Welcome back, Mary. Real quick. Time to show nature who's boss. Let's fucking go. Go. Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, and random note, Machiavellian, you say you blew up the creche. Does that mean you got a special weapon? here. And we'll get this, put this right about here. Voice actress passed. Didn't include her. Ah, okay. That's a fucking shame, but I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they didn't erase her as a result. You know, it's one of those things where it sucks that the character just wasn't there, but you know, it ultimately pays respect to the original by you know, not doing them a disservice. What the fuck? Why is the zoop going that way? There we go. What the zoop? Going down the line. Alright. I think this might be enough to work with our nuclear power plant. We might expand from here. But first, we gotta get a train station down. So this is going to rely on the fourth node. I want to see where the train is. It's all the way up there. Okay. So let's get all this down. We need a train station. I do not have enough wires for this, unfortunately. Okay. Right there. Then a freight platform. Let's go refill on wires real fast. I think we have enough room for this. Wonder how long it's going to take me to get all this set up. I'm betting it's going to be another hour. Potentially. How are we looking in here? Alright. Not awful. Not great, not awful. Okay, let's look. What are we looking for? Wires. And I think we're going to want some plastic. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And some concrete. here. So it turns out like this really is not that far from our base at all. This is spitting distance. We're going to be seeing this nuclear power plant. That's how close it really is. All right. So if this is a nuclear power plant, the name for the station should be reflective of that. Is there any popular train stations in Fallout? Yeah, it's a little on the nose, though. Plus, hopefully this doesn't blow up Fukushima Station. I don't think that's what I want to go with. That might be dooming us, you know. Nuketown. There we go. No, Megaton. That's it, right? That was the name of the little town in that shitty Fallout game, Fallout 3. 3 Mile Isle Junction. Rolls off the tongue. Freight platforms. I'll delete that. So we have 1 down. That's 2, 3, 4 would be right here. Got it. Go ahead and go into that real quick. Got these down. All right. Missing iron plates. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew I forgot something. The train is effectively derailed. Not derailed, stopped until we get this going. Some water. I do need to drink a little water. It's true. I'm not gonna lie, this factory or this warehouse might get torn down and improved upon. The main thing is like I want to keep the kind of design intact, so like mainly the roof. Whoa, what was that? Oh, being near the train. It's radioactive. Well, that doesn't make sense because it's not a training post. Ooh, let's see what's getting delivered. Let's see it. Nothing, huh? Interesting. Wonder if I need to look into that. Maybe later. Make our way back over here. Looks like we have another... What is that? An impure limestone node? Now we got a pure one up there. Express. The train definitely is now, yeah. But hopefully not for much longer. Okay, and there. So that's 4. I wonder, would it be better to delete these and do... I think that looks a little cleaner. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. Glowing ones express. Ooh, that was pretty good. Though I don't think the train really needs a name. That one's pretty good. We're going to ignore that this is colliding with the rock here. That's not a big deal. Okay. We're going to set this to unload. Fair. Okay, train is off to the ore depot. Edit timetable. Here it comes, and there it goes. All right. Now, let's start planning how we're going to do this. Blender first. We need encased uranium cells, which is uranium, concrete, which is from limestone. We have that ready to go. And sulfuric acid, which is from a refinery of water plus sulfur. We are feeding sulfur over here. There is a water pump nearby. That's covered. Okay. So that would produce sulfuric acid, which we could just kind of pump back around, and we have encased uranium cells. Okay. Next up is the assembler. Let's see. Stator is quick wire and steel pipes. Electromagnetic control rods are, I believe, stators and AI limiters. Now, I do believe AI limiters that is copper sheets and quick wire. So we can produce that on site as well. Copper sheets, quick wire. Okay. AI limiter. All right. So then, I believe in our refinery here. Nope, that's already taken care of. So that makes encased uranium cells, and then Is it an assembler that we're looking for? Manufacturer, maybe? Pick this up. Missing cable. Ugh. Always something. Oh, I guess real quick before I head back, let's actually put down... Let's go get the stuff to put down a nuclear power plant so I can actually look at what this entails. There goes the train. Alright, it is stopping here. And let's see. It should unload. We can't check it right now, but okay, yep, that's unloading the uranium. Means we're going to get the uranium to stop unloading over there. Okay. Let's see here. We need a bunch of cables, and we need some supercomputers. We have 10. Or we should have more than 10 already good to go. Good to go. There we go. English. Check right here. 36. I'll take them. Okay. Cables. Go ahead. Take a couple more. All right. A nuclear power plant. Oh, Jesus, this thing is huge. We're going to have to figure out how to deal with nuclear waste. I wonder if that's something we can feed into the awesome sink right now. Probably not. Good Lord, this thing is massive, though. Ooh-wee. There we go. Uranium fuel rods, that was the thing. So we need manufacturer. And here we go, uranium fuel rods. So, encased uranium fuel rods, or uranium fuel rods, uses the encased uranium. Okay. Encased beams and electromagnetic control rods. Jesus. It's unending. It also does not make a lot of these fuel rods, but it looks like they provide a lot of juice. Okay. Uranium fever is spreading all around, dude. Okay. Thank you for the Lord Dibs, I appreciate it. Okay, so first we need stators, AI limiters, and electromagnetic control rods. So to start that, for our stators, which is now quick wire and steel pipes, we're going to go ahead and get that moving over here. I think we want to go ahead and get some temporary walls down. Do that little number right there. See, we got copper, iron, limestone, and then those over there. So we have 3 in total, or 3 different materials that we're dealing with in total. Do is we're going to break these down. First up, going to feed that into here. Oh, wrong one. That right there. Go ahead and bring these down, start loading them up. All right. Now, iron and concrete. First, let's go ahead and put down these like so. There, and we're going to put a merger right about here. There we go. Let's go ahead and get these connected to the power network. There, iron's taken care of, and now the limestone with the concrete. And now finally, the copper. Go ahead and connect that up there. Okay. And I believe the copper is already almost in production. Go ahead and hook that up so we're not coming back around here. Is it right there? I love this hover pack. It's made like decisions like this, you know, like running conveyor belts and shit. It's made it so much fucking easier. Here, go ahead and lift that, feed that into there, which will feed up into there. Okay. So now. Oh, we did not finish the... Yeah. A random fact. What's a good random fact? A good random fact. This might take me a second. I want something good, you know, whenever those come up. And I haven't been in a factually minded mood as of late, I suppose would be my phrasing. Oh man, this really stumped me. Oh, in like 2 or 3 weeks, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim will be a teenager because it will be 13 years old. There's a fact for you. That's a fact that makes me feel bad. Makes me feel old. If I had any vacation ventures, yeah, I've had a few. Mostly whenever I've like gone up north, Pennsylvania, to spend time with my dad, my sisters, my stepmom. Nothing like we go to Ocean City, Maryland. Like we've been to basically just they love the beach, so we find a good beach to go to. Like personally, I'm fine with the beach. It's not my not my cup of tea. But I enjoy it. Like I enjoy the condos we get. I think they're really they pick some really nice places. Those sound familiar. But I mostly only know Ocean City proper in Maryland. What do they call it? The Delmarva area. What is it like? Delaware, Maryland. I want to say Virginia. Yeah, whenever I go on vacation, I live in Tennessee, so I should specify that. Yeah. Oh, you live on Delmarva Peninsula. Nice. Hell yeah. It's a lovely place. Been out of the country? No. I don't think I have. No. Oh, hell yeah. Then yes, I've been by your neck of the woods, for sure. Yeah, no, I've never really been out of the country, I don't think. No, technically... I don't know if you would consider the Caribbean as out of the country. I did go on a cruise like 6-7 years ago. So technically, I hesitate to call that out of the country though, you know? That's fair. That counts? Alright, well if that counts, then shit. Yeah, I guess I have been out of the country. I personally wouldn't count it, but you know what? I guess in all technicalities, it would count. Hello there, Merc. How you doing? Doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing along here, getting a factory set up. How you doing? Let's see here. We need to get... Let's start with stators, I think. Yeah, let's get our items in production first. So we're going to need... Back here. Everyone got fucked up? Oh, I bet. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's awesome, though. What was your favorite part of Amsterdam? Gonna make steel pipes there. Okay. Quick wire. That's a dynamo. Hopefully it gets you through, you know, the day or night, whichever one you're suffering through right now. If not, then hopefully you can get to a charger before too long. Flying to Amsterdam, 26 days. Hell yeah. Does Tiger live near there, or are you guys like going to Amsterdam together? Two-hour train ride. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'm realizing, by the reason why I'm taking that down is because we actually need to use a foundry for this. Yeah, I remember it well. I was in high school band as well. I didn't stick with band once I got into college, but you know, during high school, that was indeed my shit. Okay, I think we're gonna do a constructor here. Smelter here. Deuterium. Quick wire again. Okay. And then we need copper sheets. Copper ingots, copper sheets, and then we want an assembler. Come on, right there. And that makes AI limiters, and then these come together in another assembler. Kind of want to put it right up the middle here. And that makes our electromagnetic control rods. Accidentally broken C-type charger. Damn, that's rough. That's yeah, that's no good. Hopefully you can get your hands on a new charger before too long, though. Quick, we're going to get this in place. Means we're probably going to have to expand this outward with how much space this is starting to take up. That's okay. Get on the field during football. Yeah, a couple of the band kids did that as well back when I was in it. I never did, but I was just I was kind of just like I want to get stuff done and go home and then get fucked up there instead, you know. Let's see, that's Takes care of the control rods. So now we need encased beams and concrete. So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to do 2 constructors for concrete. And then for the encased beams, we need another constructor. And then I think a foundry right there. Huh. We need coal. Ugh. Slight oversight on my part, I suppose. Well, we did just finish some research. Let's see if we're going to need coal after all. We might be able to swing it without coal. It's not the end of the world if we do. I think we have more than enough. It's just I wasn't wanting to run yet another fucking conveyor belt. On over here. And let's see, we probably need to get some aluminum sheets as it is. I think we're overflowing on aluminum sheets. Oh yeah. The upside to my production is we run the materials that we need, we typically have in high demand. Okay. Let's finish this research, see if we get an alternative for steel beams. A rigger motor. Now, dissolved silica. Nope. Bolted frames. Recycled rubber. I think bolted frames would probably be the play here, I guess. Alright. And get it scanning again. That means we need coal. So figure out what the easiest way to run the coal out here is going to be. Looks like we already have, I think we can afford to split this off. Let's see how it's staying stocked in here, okay? Put the splitter right about there. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's still arguably a mess. I've just been really good about trying to keep said mess under control. I think we'll run this line to where it meets up with everything over here. As long as it stays out of the way of things like our roadways and it generally isn't in my way, I'm happy. This, run that underneath. Run it along next to the sulfur. I'm afraid I'm going to have to get one of those as well, Riz. I'm trying to hold out from it, but I had some issues with mine not holding the charger in place like it needed to. Thankfully, I looked it up. My phone can use a wireless charger. It's the version of the OneNote before mine that can't. Thankfully, mine can. There. Break here, bring the phone all the time. It's absolutely covered in flour. Yeah. I don't know what got in mine, but it was something. Yeah, it's true. There's a good chance that it might not be. Definitely would be something that you'd want to look up if you were wanting to get one. But from what I've gathered, they charge really fucking fast if you get one. Okay. Start feeding that coal into there. All right. There we go. Steel beams. This makes concrete 15 per. $45 per minute. Go ahead and throw a shard into this. And then what we'll do here is we'll do 2 construct doors. Go ahead and pull this back a touch, just a little bit. And then we'll do a splitter. So then that's running steel beams. This will run steel beams as well. Steel ingots. Go ahead and drop 2 shards into it. Okay. And then these run into an assembler. A merger, leaving enough room to where if we're getting overstocked on these encased industrial beams, we can set up another one, but I don't think that'll happen. Okay, so that's electromagnetic control rods, encased beams. Up next is the refinery. Which for sulfuric acid, we need sulfur and water, which means it's time to find our nearest water source, which I think is back over here. Yep. All right. Let's see how this is running. Are we going to need a separate... No, we shouldn't need a separate system entirely. Let's just fill up on water. Why is that it's not? Oh, that's rough. Drop your earbud. Did you find it, or are you still on the hunt? Yeah, smart move. For fucking sure. Okay. Is that wholly necessary? No, it's not. That's why I'm going to take it apart. I appreciate that, but I don't know if I would call this madness fun. But as long as folks are enjoying it, you know. Let's see. This one, I believe, is our sulfur. Yep. Alright, so that pumps out the sulfur. Now we need a blender. Because this bitch will blend. Case uranium. So this is concrete with the uranium. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. How are we looking on concrete? Get another constructor set up. Concrete. All right. Fair enough. It's definitely a wild ride. Divs, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Support means the absolute world to me. A year is fucking bonkers. I know, it's been a year. That's nuts. Thank you so very much for the support. Alright, let's see. So this, we want a pipeline Mach 2 feeding into right there, and then we're going to have this pipeline come back around, and you bet your sweet bippy they're going to feed right into each other. Okay. Just like so. All right. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So then, we have a case uranium. And these go into a manufacturer. We are out of engines. So let me go, or motors, whatever you want to call them. Let me go back and get those. The radiation of this place, by the way, insane. Bonkers even. And it's only about to get worse. My hope is that we'll overproduce enough to where I can manage one more. I'm gonna do another cyberpunk. Possibly eventually. I won't say no because I do love Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite games. But it's my last playthrough last year was was pretty intensive. I think it took about, I want to say, 3 weeks or so. So I really got to be in the mood for it. Oh, Jesus Christ, my headset just yelled at me. That's not good. But yeah, we'll see. Cancer City, it really is. 1 second here. I'm going to test something. So, typically when I plug in my headset, it dies. Or not, it doesn't die, it turns off. I can't charge it while it's on. However, I've never tried having it hooked up to the computer first. So let me test this. You might hear some computer sounds like beeps and bloops. If so, my apologies. Yep, there it goes, powered off. Alright, so. Well, that won't work. That's fine. One, let me fix my charger here then. I knew I should have charged it before stream. I gotta charge it at least an hour a day. And I did not budget that time today, so. Alright. Let me see here. I have my old headset. That might work for now. The ear is kind of falling off. Okay. One moment here. It's going to take it a moment. There we go. We're back. Hopes for the next Cyberpunk game. I don't really know because like they're not gonna build off of the current story. Like they're not gonna build off of 2077's story. They might have like little nods to things here and there, but I wouldn't expect to see. I wouldn't expect to see anything outside of a mention of Johnny Silverhand, or I wouldn't expect Rogue to be alive or anything like that. Because what Edgerunner showed me is that they seem really keen on telling new stories with the IP every chance they get. Unfortunately, much like The Witcher 4, and there are some people that disagree with me, but until I see it, I'm standing by my thoughts here. Much like The Witcher 4, we don't know what CD Projekt is cooking. They are very close to the chest with the story of these games. Because even like the trailers for Cyberpunk, and obviously it's well documented that it's because the production of Cyberpunk kind of went all over the place. The original trailers, nowhere close to the game that we got. Story-wise, anything like that, nowhere close. So it's hard to read. So ultimately, I just hope that they continue their current storytelling mentality. Like as much as it sucked that all the endings to Cyberpunk technically suck ass, if you in the sense of like there's not really a happy ending unless you play a lady character and you romance Judy and you decide to go for the ambiguous ending. I don't want them to shy away from that. The world of Night City sucks ass, because that's what it's supposed to be. See a continuation of V's story? Absolutely not. I love the character V, especially the female voice actress. She does phenomenal. I have nothing against the male one. I just don't play the male character. Phenomenal character. shitty ending no matter what. But I would not want to see them continue. Just like personally, while I would enjoy The Witcher 4 as Ciri, I don't think we're getting Ciri. Because for one, that would mean that they'd have to commit to an ending. Which maybe they will, who knows, but The Witcher 3 has multiple endings for a reason. I don't think we're going to play as Ciri. It's not a popular take. A lot of people think we are playing as Ciri in The Witcher 4. I don't think so. If we do, cool. I'll be wrong. But much in the same vein, I don't want to play as V again. I think they gave V enough endings. I don't want to see them commit any of those to canon because I don't think it does any credit to the stories they told. So I think it's best to start with a new character, approach something new. Okay, so we got the blender there. Now we've got the manufacturer right here. Now, as I said, probably not a popular take. I think a lot of people do want to see these characters be continued on. That's fine, but not me. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Personally, I prefer Judy over Panam, so I am all for it not be like Panam not having unless it's going off with Judy, then that's a canon ending I would be okay with, because that's the ending I ultimately chose. But again, at the same time, I don't want them to say this is the end, this is the set ending, especially with romances involved, because you would be saying either male V or female V is the canon V, and I don't think they ever should. Like, one thing I like is that the base trailer for Cyberpunk is told through the eyes of male V. Phantom Liberty is told through the eyes of female V. I like that both really ultimately get a nod, and I think it should stay that way. Okay, over there. All right. Now, if I've done everything right, it needs water as well, which we have back here. Ooh, let me tell you, wearing this old headset again, I won't say that I prefer my new headset, but I definitely don't want to go back to this headset full time. Jeez Louise. Okay. And now, I don't really know how waste is going to be handled. I guess for now, an industrial. Ooh, we do not have the steel pipes for that. Go get some steel pipes, and then I think this will be ready to go. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'd watch it if it came out. I'm not opposed to it. It's personally not on my list of interests. Looks like batteries are no longer in production. I need to go see about that before we get back out there. I don't know. Especially after The Witcher's live action series, I just... I hesitate to want a series of anything anymore, really. Plus, with the elements of the world, like how the world works and everything, I fear that it would end up more in the vein of a cheesy sci-fi show than it would like to really live up to the hype of cyberpunk. Okay. Yep, we need to flush this line. Go. Nothing here was really held up. Good to know. Other than the silica. It's coming back along. Okay. Oh, sounds good. Okay. Yep, water line needs to be flushed again. And batteries are back in production. That. Start heading back over here. Heading this way. And then I hope that we don't have to really worry about production here. Hopefully this is a system that just kind of runs itself. An hour and a half to set up one nuclear power plant, though. Holy Toledo. I guess now at this point, though, on the upside, it's something that I can easily kind of, like, with everything we have here, I can just kind of, you know, overproduce, build another one. Welcome back, Mary. My apologies. I hate those hourly ad breaks. I do. But as we all know, unfortunately, a necessary evil for the streaming community. I appreciate it. I just don't get why, like, I'm not gonna harp on ads for long at all, but like, there's better ways that they could do things. Not the comment. Oh, I was just saying that, like, I wouldn't be opposed to a live action cyberpunk thing, but after The Witcher's performance, you know what they've done with The Witcher, I'm not too keen on it. And what am I missing here? Concrete. And ultimately, I fear with like the way the world of cyberpunk is set up, you'd have three outcomes. One outcome, the ideal one, it would look amazing. The second outcome, they would avoid everything cyberpunk related as much as they could for the sake of the budget. Like, you know, don't want to go too much into stuff like Sandevistan, don't want to get too into the cybernetics, etc., etc. Three, they would go all out on that stuff, but it would look like cheap sci-fi schlock, kind of like that you would see on the Sci-Fi Channel, and it would not hold up compared to the game. Like, those are the potentialities, I believe. Now, obviously, you would hope that it would just look good. It's always possible. But there's always the possibility that they don't. Yep. Oh, I remember. They weren't incredibly hopeful with it, which, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people were. I think a lot of people had very low expectations ultimately. Let's see. Does it need head lift here? I think so, maybe. But that did have the benefit of, you know, being an anime, and I think it's easier to kind of like to show the depth of that world in something that's like animated or CGI or something, you know? Okay. Is that what it needed? Oh yeah, that's exactly what this pipeline needed. If we end up needing more water, we can put down a water extractor. But I think what we want to do here actually is come back and just upgrade this pipeline in total. Don't really care about upgrading this part. It's this bit we want to get flowing real proper. Okay. What if we throw in... The thing is, if we get this running, our power production goes through the roof. This is 2,500 watts of power that's going to be running if we get it all operational. Okay. Oh yeah, I recall. That's the thing, ultimately. There's a lot that they promised and hyped with Cyberpunk that they ultimately didn't deliver, whether it's because of engine limitations or what. Get that moving over there. Here's our coal. Nope. And down here we need copper. We need concrete in those. Concrete into these. Yep. To be fair though, there are apparently mods now that let you get flying cars. So yep, indeed it does. As I was just reminded right before I said it, or right before you mentioned it. Which is good. I mean, the modding community can do a lot for games like Cyberpunk. I will say, Cyberpunk also does have a pretty strong mod community in general, too. CD Projekt has been good about giving mod support for their games as of late. Not to say that other developers haven't been, but they also do a good job of highlighting them. And, yeah, they don't charge bullshit prices for any of their mods, as far as I'm aware. Like, another company, something like a creation club, I think they called it, right? Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have that. How are we looking on the sync here? Damn. What do I have in overproduction? I think that's all the aluminum stuff. Aluminum's getting us 60k per hit. Nice. Put that last bullet in. Got to make some new ammo if we ever go adventuring tonight. It's water clock. Alrighty. Ah, damn. It's a shame to hear. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll be able to get your hands on some mods. I don't know how easy mod support would be for it, obviously, but you know, we can hope, we can dream. Goes into there. Now we need copper. Iron, there's our copper. Okay, deuterium and copper down there. And splitter, put that right here. We need iron ore over there. Oh. And these two need deuterium. Good God. Yeah, I just don't think it's... I think to some degree, it's one of those things that's just kind of like out of their hands, you know? Especially, I believe, you know, part of their... good part of their part of the reason is probably not even just engine limitations, but the PlayStation factor. Modding on PlayStation is, from what I recall, very, very hard to do. PlayStation does not like mods. Not much. Okay, so we need our uranium feeding up into here, and then that should be everything. So we'll come from the top here. All right. Start getting things set up. Get one power line right here. Xbox is pretty solid. I don't remember. I think the last console I really had was an Xbox 360, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of been ages. Okay. 9 Been a PC gamer for far too long at this point. Okay. I think it's a good idea. The uranium cells are being made. K-steel beams are in production. There's the AI limiters. Okay. What could we do to get these to be made faster? There we go. Quick wire. We could stand for these to be made faster. Let's go ahead and do that. And this, we want to up the production a good bit. Full on water. This is pumping at a good pace. I think we could stand to bump up the production just a little bit. Same with the concrete. So while all that's working, let's go get some slugs. Just because I don't know how fast this nuclear plant is going to use up these rods that it's getting. If it's slow, then awesome. If it's quick, then we need to speed things up. Go ahead and weave on through here. We're going to have to make some ammo soon just because it keeps telling me I'm out whenever I hover over the gun. Alright. What are we looking for in here again? I already forget. Slugs. Let's see, right here. Let's see. Did I take those out? Yes. Alright. Also, some research is done. What do we get? Wow, it would give us a new recipe for encased industrial beams after I get that whole process set up. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. It's slower, but it's, you know, less steps. Recycle that. Coated cabling. I guess we'll go with that. Anyways, let's get some more research going. We only need to save 2 of these after all. And wrong table. All right. Excellent. Let's go. And with that time away, let's see. Things are producing. Also, this should be starting to... Oh, not really filling up. The batteries there are getting recharged though, so it's good. Let's make our way back over here. We'll see if it's finally in production. Oh shit. Oh, it's working, dude. It only took fucking 2 hours. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's radioactive waste. Okay. Looks like it levels. I think this leveling off, that's our geysers dipping in and out. Okay. Let's get the concrete here. We're going to up production there for sure. Get that going a little bit faster. The beams, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think on beams it's fine. Could we up this to... Yeah, there we go. What is the limiting factor here? Cables. Yeah. These really got to up this. Copper can up that. All right. Go ahead and up these, I think. That's already been bumped up. Those don't really need to be bumped up anymore. I guess we could probably just bump this up one more time. What's the harm? Refinery is going at a good pace. We don't need to worry about that. Everything's looking good there. Okay. We're looking good here. Alright. Radioactive waste. There it is. The plant is operational. And we should be able to just let this run. The water, it's not producing any water. The only thing it's really producing is sulfuric acid, which it's pumping back into the system just fine. There is no reason why this will be held up. Yeah, all right. Good work, team. We did it. All right. Now, with all that done, let's go finish the next milestone. See what's next on our list. Just being remotely near that place is a fucking fire hazard. Jesus Christ. Which reminds me, we're going to go to our aluminum plant. Probably going to flush the line real quick. But also, we're going to get rid of all the uranium that we have stored up. Because the uranium over there, not necessary at this point. We are also not using uranium so fast that we need to transfer it over here. So we're going to get it to stop dropping off uranium here, period, and also burn through what we have via the awesome sink. I'm not going to get here in time to stop it. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, real quick. Okay. I'm gonna set that to load. That's set to load. That's set to unload. Set to unload. Okay. Edit timetable. I think what we want to do here is we're going to do, it goes from here to Megaton, to the ore depot, to the aluminum station. Okay. Save. Save. Alright. Let's see here. Don't quite need to flush the line yet, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways, so we don't got to think about it. I think it's like once every 2 hours the line needs to be flushed. An easy way to tell up here is if we come over to this, about full, just go ahead and flush it. Let's keep in battery stocked there. The uranium here is being drained. Okay. A lot of stuff at a standstill, but that's kind of predicted. That's okay. I'd rather have too much than too little right now. Well, real quick, do I have one bomb? I do. And hit it. Give me that. That's free power shards. Let's go. All right. Now let's go take a look at things over here. I think production over here has really stalled. Just by looking at it from here, yeah. So I might take the plastic and start running it up here. We'll see. Let's see, yep, out of plastic, out of plastic, out of computers, because it's out of plastic. Let's go ahead and put those in. Out of computers, because they're out of plastic. All right. So, I think what we'll do here, do a splitter. This is going to look a little ugly, but that's okay. We're going to do a wall right here first. Okay. Because all this plastic down here is at a standstill. Let's see, how much does this even move? It really does not move that much at all. So we're going to do a splitter under logistics, and then we'll do a lift. Okay. Oh. Is that a fucking merger? Oh no, that's a splitter. That explains it. Merger? Well, in that case, what we'll do here be doing this the long way. And there we go. Start feeding some of this excess plastic into the system. Because I do believe if I come over here and look, we're going to have, this is going to be coming from a full storage container of plastic. Maybe not a full one, but still. Okay. Looks like it was just starting to get backed up. So I think what we can do here, so we're going to take plastic off right there. Because, yep, everything here is stuck in production. Which really isn't a big deal, I don't think. No. I think overall that's fine. Okay, so all this plastic be feeding into the system up here. I wonder... I think it's the petroleum coke is holding things up. So if I come in here, petroleum coke is filled, plastic is filled. Oh wow, plastic is really full. Okay, well, time for my favorite addition to any room. Nope, never mind. Don't have the materials for that. Okay. Well, anyways, we got things in production up there. I think this addition to the system should help get things producing a little bit more timely. For now, let's come back over here and start prepping our next milestone. God damn. So much of our shit is like locked in. Assistance with the raid. Thank you so very much. There's definitely assistance needed here. So, show it here. Assistance required was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd the stream treat you? Good to see you. And DM Wagon, good to see you as well, man. How's the night treating you? What you get up to tonight? Let's go ahead and delete this. Delete this. Okay. We need 200 of these, 400 of these. Link ult to the land. Nice, hell yeah. How's it treating you? How'd the cult go tonight? The night's going pretty good. No complaints, you know, we're just vibing. Working on the factory a little bit more. Big events this year and everything. Back in stream. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Hopefully it's just as fun as where you left it. We are in the midst of factory hell here. About to get our advanced aluminum production going, which I'm dreading, but you know, it's a necessary step. That. Here we go.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Oh,
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
well. So just exactly as expected, huh? Surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Oh man. It's going to be a whole other process here. It is a lot of fun. I mean, it genuinely is. As much of a headache as it's causing me whenever I stare at things like this, it's been a real good time. Okay. So, what do we unlock here? Empty fluid tanks. Three new things to make. So, do I still have a notepad up? I do. Okay. Empty fluid tank. Heat sink. Cooling system. Fused modular frame. Just the name of that scares me. Okay. So first, an assembler. Anything new here? Heat sinks. Aluminum sheets. Copper sheets. That's actually not hard. Gotta get some soup. Absolutely understand. I get it. A second here. Yeah, go get you some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad you had a good stream. You know what? Sometimes you gotta sacrifice some members. I get it completely. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you so very much. Put that down. Anything in a constructor. Empty fluid tank. Empty fluid tanks. Okay. How much would you recommend Sekiro? So, also that's awesome, Mary. Hell yeah, enjoy that Whataburger. Nothing like a late night snack to hit, right? You have a good night as well, assistants. Thank you so much, and thank you for the lurk. So Sekiro is a lot of fun. That being said, I've played Dark Souls 3, I've played Elden Ring, I've played the Jedi games as well, both of them. Sekiro is so much fucking harder than all of them to me. It's very fun. I think I beat it within 5 or 6 streams, but it is very frustrating. If you can overcome the frustration and learn the game, it's a lot of fun. You will enjoy it. But yeah, that's the kicker. You got to be able to overcome that. I think I've only had Whataburger through my brother, so I've never really had it fresh, I don't think. Aluminum sheets. Okay. I will say, I first tried it on stream over 2 years ago now. And I rage quit after one session. And last year, I played it again as like a, oh, it's been a year, let's see if I can do it. And I did it. So there is that. It can be frustrating, but I do think if you can overcome the frustration, if you can master the game, don't let it master you, you'll have a good time. And I'll tack on to that, if you have any doubts, wait for it to go on sale then. And with, what is it? With, what's coming up again? Thanksgiving. The Steam sales should be happening soon. This is the time of year where you don't want to pick up any games. Wait it out. You know, it might go on a good sale. And if it's a good sale, it's worth trying. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Let's see. So we don't make these in here. Hell yeah, keep your eye on it. And we got another raid. 1 second here. Let me get my computers out. Okay. There you go. Let me copy this. Shout out. Shout out to Sniper Man, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Ah, there it is. Sounds good. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Nitrogen gas. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cooling system. Let's see, that is heat sinks, rubber, water, nitrogen. Sounds good, wagon. Oh yeah, I got another 3 hours in me, unfortunately. Well, thank you for coming along with the raid. I hope you sleep well, bud. And of course, always here to give info when needed. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Okay, finally these fused modular frames as I thought. Heavy modular frame, aluminum casing, and nitrogen gas. Why'd I put Nitro Dancer? I must have Bernice from Triple Z on the mind. Nitro gas. There we go. All right. Real quick, before we get this underway. Oh, there's some research that's done. Let's see. Silicon high-speed connectors. I think that's actually preferable way to make connectors. We'll go ahead and rescan it. Iron wire. Ooh. I like that more. Okay, there we go. Alright, before we do that, my headset should be charged, so real quick, you're going to hear the sounds of some bleeps and bloops as my computer, ow. That just fell on my foot. As my computer gets disconnected from the current wireless headset. My apologies, it's not you, it's me. Oh. Go. There we go. Wait. Give it a second. It takes a minute to reconnect, unfortunately. It's a real pain in the ass like that. Come on. There we go. It's on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. And Spotify's good. All right. The last headset, like, it just feels so much louder. That's why I needed to do that. All right. Nature's a calling. And then we got to get hunting for some nitrogen. So I will be right back. And then the hunt begins. Okay. So, remember how I said I didn't want to run 2 trains? I don't think I can feasibly add another cart to this train without, causing a headache. So, I think we're about to learn yeah. Our advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional railways and complex intersections. Rather than occupy the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it. Okay. I don't want to run 2 trains. We're just piling up these quotes, huh? Yeah, I'm just debating on how I'm going to do this. Sounds good, Merritt. Because I believe we have nitrogen gas out here. Well, what's this? Oh, water. Yeah, I don't care about water. No, I'm good. I'm good. I can figure all this out. I might actually not need to run 2 trains. The 1 train might be able to handle it. Come back here. Number 5. Oh, good. Oh. Well, I do think eventually we will have to figure out how to run multiple trains. I think this one, I think I can still make this work. Put a freight platform here. And this would be This would be to load. Yeah. This one would be to load. Let me get my list back up here. Here, nope, back here. Let's see, where are we producing aluminum sheets at? Right here. 3 things of aluminum sheets being produced. Are any of these not producing aluminum efficiently? Get these overclocked. Need to up production a touch, you know? Real quick, I need to build a crafting bench. Go ahead and break this down. This one's not getting the silica it needs, nor is this one. Are we backed up on silica here? Yes, we are. So, go ahead and get those going a little bit faster. Oh, yeah, that would be an issue. These two in particular are full up on aluminum. Let's go ahead and take these out. Put that down there. Disperse it a little bit. Basically, we're producing too much aluminum in some of these. And there we go. Probably won't be for long enough. Should start to see more going down the line now. Anyways, whichever one of these is getting overloaded on aluminum, and I think it's, I don't think any of them are really getting overloaded. We'll say this one. Okay. It's the one at the end anyways. We need a constructor. That is going to turn these into empty fluid tanks. Oh, nope. There we go. What we've learned here is we don't need any of that now. Swig of water. There we go. Let me trace this back. This one is right here. I'm going to go ahead and take out a lot of the silica on that one, fill that one up. Okay, it's looking a little better. All right, so now a storage unit right here. So it's going to load up the nitrogen canisters into the train. Now, we don't need to put 5 units onto, or 5 rails onto anything else. Now, we need to make sure we have the materials for a train station, which we do. We have enough materials for everything. Okay. Then we need to see resource well. We need some engines. Yeah, engines are really the only thing we need. And the radios, for some reason. They are back here. Okay. Now, here we are. Okay. So let's get moving this way. I want to say the nitrogen gas, we have question marks already set on it, but let's go find out. So what we're either going to do is we're going to run this track off to make another loop, or oh, what's that? Is that a pure node? Yes, that is exactly what we're looking for. Or we're going to set up conveyor belts here, because the thing is, the way the train currently goes, it's kind of cutting through here. So this is technically kind of out of the way. But if we were to do conveyor belts, it also would be pretty out of the way. I'm going to go back and get some sheets though, just to be safe. So do you think another train station is probably still the play? Okay. God, yeah, it's gonna be me once all this works. Let's see, we are carrying a lot of excess shit that we can just get rid of, like this. Come back here. that first station. I guess let's go to the ore depot and then see about running a track off of that. The alternative is we could probably set up a drone system. I'd rather not, but we could. Ooh, real quick as I'm going by, let's make sure that everything's running at pace here. Okay, we're backed up on... Oh, we could actually stand to... No power? Oh, the water. Oh, shit. Okay, I can fix that real quick. Do I have enough for a water extractor? I do. Yeah, we can fix that. Just gotta get a water extractor right about here. Oh. See, I see you. Wire's too long? Okay. And then, so it's not mixing in with that pipeline too much. We're gonna do a junction right here instead. Motherfucker. Throw this bad boy in there. And now this should all fill up real quick, and that should mean more water for our system. So yeah, the uranium power rod side of things, we could actually probably add on another nuclear power plant pretty easily, really. Yeah, like we're hitting idle spots here. Now the downside is the uranium waste. Okay. Yeah, the water's starting to catch up. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Alright, there we go. Good shit. Be easy to build another one or two there just fine. And then we have no... I think like 2 or 3 more, and tentatively we'd have no concerns for power. Tentatively. Okay. I think we could still head out to the ore depot. I wonder by how much time is this going to extend the train's cycle? Can't be that long. So, what we're going to do here is it's going to drop off all these packaged nitrogen containers, and it's going to pick up the resulting nitrogen gas. And then we're going to drop that off. It should naturally drop that off into the warehouse. Or we can set that to drop off ooh, that's the kicker. we'll see. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Okay. All right, this is set to load. Yeah, we did not want this one to be set to unload. Start running the train out here. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Should be, yep, over there. Did I already loot this one? Let's find out. Yes, I did. How far away is that one? Hold the phone. Ooh. That one had even more pure nodes. But it's much, much further away. Yeah, no. I think this is the play. Let's not get too greedy, you know? Ooh. Get a beat for where we're going here. Straight ahead. Oh, I like that I can use these. Don't want to get too crazy here. Oh, shit. Come on. Get back to the power line. There we go. Because the thing is, the gas is, I think, right up there. Yep. So what we're going to do here... see if this will help. Just double check, that's it right over there, I believe. This in position. I think this is going to be our fucking railway station in the fucking sky here. All right. Oh, and we have power over here. Neat. We already got our power situation set up here. All right, cool. So, transport, train station. we only care about... No, that's not entirely true. Anyways, I guess I should focus on how this is going to connect back. Oh, let me... that. Ideally, we could get it to connect over there. Ideally. I think for that we're going to need to build some funky foundations. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh fuck. Get me back up in the air. Okay. Will it... Oh. I think it wants to go a little bit further. Okay. Will it connect back down? Yes. So let's see here. And while I'm not too fond of, you know, having a bunch of random ass platforms out like that, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Put some pillars down, make it look like it's, you know, like it's going into the ground. Kind of worked with the terrain, probably a little bit more than I really needed to. Okay. So we need 5. We need 5 freight stations here. I think we can fit that. Freight platforms. 1, 2, 3. 4. No. Not enough space. I don't even think there's enough space if I push it out to here. No. I guess there could be, but then the train would be running through here and it's not really ideal. Would be set to unload. Thinking maybe what we can do here we're going to get real experimental here. So I'm thinking instead of 5, I guess we can still make it 4. I didn't add in a 5th slot anywhere. No. I guess we can still make it 4. What we can do here, so uranium is the 4th cart. The 3rd cart has been our goods. What we can do is we can turn off this track entirely. Okay. So then this one, we could set this to, if we set it to load, there's nothing for it to load, then we're fine. So that we could set the 2nd cart up top as a load cart. No, because the 5th one's the issue. So I guess what we could do is the 3rd would be a load. The 2nd can be for our nitrogen packages. Yes. Okay. That now that's tracking. So we got to fix our aluminum supply down here. This does mean that anything from here we are going to have to add a train, which not the end of the world, but I'd rather not. Oh, this looks hideous. Anyways. So the 2nd cart is no longer going to carry bauxite. We need to set it to where the 2nd cart is picking up the nitrogen or the packaged aluminum fluid containers, whatever. We need to set it to where it's picking up those instead. We'll leave the 5th thing here open just in case. Side note, did I open this one? Yeah, okay. Man, our system, it goes far right now. Okay. So if I can get to this and hit unload on it. Unload. Actually, I never added the 5th card, so yeah, it's not even doing anything. To make this easy on us, so we want this, or these to feed into each other. So we're going to want, just to make this easy on us, the long, tedious process of removing everything from this one in particular. Out of curiosity, how's this looking? Okay, okay, yeah. I'm about to say, production should actually be slowing down on that one. Train should be coming in any minute now. We are going to stop it. Turn off self-driving for now. Okay. We need this for now, just a temporary measure. It's going to feed into the second one. Go ahead and delete all these. Okay. Our current shipments of bauxite from one should be more than enough. I really overshot the moon with how much I was transporting. I think one train full, yeah. Especially with it also feeding into this one, yeah, no, we're gonna be more than fine. We're going to want this to go into a storage container right over here. Okay. Should be done here soon. Once this is done, we're going to delete all this. Okay. All right. So now, this is marked as load. This is marked as load. Let's unload. Let's load. So that uranium will never end up there. Okay. Now we come along the path here. The third one should still be marked. Both of these should still be fine. There should be no issues here. And this is the track where if we ever needed to use the fifth one as a load or unload, it would work well here too. Okay. That's unload, that's load. Okay. And there we go. Alright. So, oh, did not mean to move not the mask, Jesus Christ. The mic, apologies. Looking at the fused modular frame situation, I guess we'd be better off making our heavy or our fused modular frames in the current mess of a warehouse right here. Kind of sucks. Come back here, take a gander, see how we're doing. All right, everything's proceeding apace there. Looking good on the rod front. Overproduction on rods. Okay, Okay. I got a feeling we are going to be able to get another one of these bad boys built. Maybe even two. All right. So let's get back up to getting the nitrogen gas down here. The cooling system kind of sucks. But I think we can find a solution for that. Wish I knew where power lines were around here so I'm not having to follow the fucking track. Oh, I see some conveyor belts down there. That probably would have helped, but we'll just follow the track. We're already going that way. So, third container is loading up, or the second container is loading up the fluid containers. So it means up here we want the second one to unload. Here. Other way. Really, what I think we can afford to do here, just for now, because I don't think it's going to let me connect where I wanted it to. Okay. So now should come up here, run a loop, go back down, go over there, because the ore depot is after this area. So it makes its way up here, runs around. Comes through here. I did not finish connecting this. This is going to suck. I have a feeling. Yeah, we'll go that steep. Will it? It would have to go to right there. All right. Cardinal sin incoming. It clips through the rock. Oh well. Okay, so the second is set to load. This is set to unload. Let's check, see if it's too steep. Well, the rail wouldn't let me go, so I'm going to assume that it's too steep. I imagine if the rail would fit, or, you know, if the rail fits, then the train fits, and vice versa. Right there. Right there. And then back here. So, let's see. second one is unloading. The third one is loading. So now I want to get a these bad boys, I guess. Connect to the power system. Who in the fuck? Who's squaring up? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Whom's the fuck? Oh, he's in the rock. Alright. Get bent, loser. Anyways. Resource extractor. Let me see. How does this work? Would it be a packager? Package nitrogen gas? Oh, so it would. Okay. Dude? You having a good time down there? Fuck you. Alright, well, real quick, let's go ahead and use up the rest of our metal plates to try to expand this. I don't rightly know how much gas we're going to get from this. This might be overkill. It might not. That's the fun of it, you know? But for now, let's get these wells in place, I guess. Okay. Okay, we can start with that. Do I even have? I think I have enough. Start with this back one first. I think we'll run. I think we can run 2. So they're 120 a minute. Yeah, we're gonna run 2 pipelines, I think. Start with these. We need a pipeline junction. Right here. Feed into there. Feed into there. This one back here will just, you know, we'll just use a little bit more, you know. So we're gonna do a junction right there. Oh, we need one more junction. Right there. Oh, nope. You son of a bitch. Where? You got hands, square up, bitch. Alright, that's what I fucking thought. Anyways. So this is the pipeline that's got a little bit more up to snuff. I'm thinking it's 240 a minute. Five? 3 on that one, 2 on this one? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Push comes to shove, we'll just, you know, condense it a little bit. Okay. Probably gonna need a few more foundations. Just say like 1 or 2 more rows. Gotta shore up the gaps where we can. Run it down. Perfect. So we want packagers, not refineries. We want packagers. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So no, that math is wrong. Okay, hold on. That one was 3, this one was 2. There, that's right, that's right. Almost flew a little too close to the sun on that one. Let's go into that. And then we want a merge right there. Out of metal sheets, son of a bitch. It's always the most simple material. All right. Let's go. You know what? There's actually a shortcut we can take. We don't got to follow all that. At some point, you got to know your map. Know the map. We have conveyor belts down here for a reason. Leads to our good old antiquated, but still, still neat, all in all. Our compacted coal setup. Man, I tell you, about like a week ago, I was so proud of this shit. Still kind of am, but it's completely unnecessary for us now. But that's kind of the point, isn't it? Upgrading over time. Okay, so we can just coast along here. Come down this way. I know the base is that way, but we're going to use the Zoop tube. Where's the good old dam? Actually, at this rate, might as well not even use the dam. We're almost home. I don't even know if it would really be faster. Fuck it. I'm already here. I missed the dam. We spent so long on this shit. That's probably like one of the more bittersweet parts of the game is like you see all the stuff that you spend so much time on and then next thing you know it's antiquated. I would love to see a time lapse of all this though. Like just to see how the base had, became a mess and then got cleaned up and then became a little bit of a mess again, but not as much. Tell you what, one thing's for sure, this is definitely a game where if I did another fresh playthrough, there's so much I would do differently. Namely, definitely would probably not have built here at the edge of the bottom edge of the map, But pish posh. Okay. And I think we're low on concrete, so let me grab that. So, instead of flying back up to I believe we have a train way back here at the aluminum atrocity. So let's utilize it. I'd like to see how these tracks maneuver manually anyways. Okay. And can I get this to load? That force it? Yes, there we go. I want to take these up with me, you know? Okay. Timetable. We're going to do all this, okay? So we're going to do goes here, and then to Megaton, and then to the ore depot, and then up there. No, hold on. Take the ore depot off. Megaton, then here, then the ore depot, then aluminum atrocity. Save the changes. Let's go. We'll let it take us back up. Oh man, I hate that those are just a little bit too low, but I'm not going to stress out over a little bit of minor clipping. You were supposed to stop. We'll at least let it do a drop off here. Dropped off what it could, which isn't much because the uranium is not being used up quickly at all. Next stop is Lessie, which I'm going to rename once we're up there. Just want to see how the path looks with it. I think I've done this right. I should go off to the left. Indeed it does. Okay. And now it goes off to the left again. To a rest. Goes through the rock, who cares? Comes to a rest here. And it should do a drop off. while that's working, do another merger. And then we'll do a merger right here. Do a merger right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, package empty fluid packages. Let's go. Okay. And this conveyor belt is gonna get real funky. We're gonna have it loop back here, then come around. Oh, too far. Oh, you son of a bitch. You give me 5 fucking minutes. Anyways, real quick. Dickhead. Anyways. Put that there. Now we need our good friend the splitter. If I can remember where it is. Here we are. You know, I should really, instead of using a smart splitter there, we should just kind of, we utilize this way more. Back here. Pipeline. And feed that into right there. And this one is the more beefy one. Junction lined up there, and add. Okay. This one, we want the third one set to load. All right. Now, the test. Bring this down to right here. This rail is already powered, right? Yeah, we'll go do that to make sure. Okay. And we'll name this Bernice Bridge. Because it's a bridge, technically. And it's nitro fuel. Okay. Packaged nitrogen gas. Packaged nitrogen gas. Packaged nitrogen gas. There. Okay, and where's our train at? Isn't up here yet. It's okay. You can already see the nitrogen is getting loaded up. That's what we love to see. Now, putting it to use is going to be the kicker. I think everything that we want to make with it, we don't want to make I don't think we want to make them at the aluminum building. So I think that should be okay. Let's see where the train is now. Okay. Oh, the next stop is the Bernice Bridge. It was actually be a good test. So if it has anything in the third cart, that means it's not stopping like it should be. And I can handle that. We might up the production here. Because so far, these are maxing out on, oh shit. They're maxing out on the fluid containers. Nope. That one's not. Ooh. Is this one getting any at all? It must not be. There we go. Okay. We'll hop on. Next stop is the ore depot. So far, this runs flawlessly. Stops at the ore depot. Now we're going to pick up a fresh load of aluminum. I suck at calling it by its name. We're going to call it aluminum. So I want to make sure, yep. Not picking up the gas. Ugh. Looking at my list here. Alright, it's filling up with bauxite again. Up next is aluminum atrocity. Okay. So the fused modular frame in the ant is going to be a real problem. Oh, I'm out of water. Can I get another water bottle? Ugh. Cruising along here. The next station should appear once it's docked. Yes, okay. So it's all working accordingly. Real quick, we're going to come back in here and... Oh, also real quick. Oh, ooh, that's not what it needs to do. Wait, are those fluid packages? That makes sense. It was still feeding these in. Okay. This is all still stuck. Oh, that's fucking lame. Okay, well, real quick. We're gonna have to break all this. Gross oversight on my part. Let's just go ahead and delete it again. I have a feeling why is this one not taking it? Do I need to delete that? Okay, there we go. Woo! Avoided a potentially bad situation there. Okay. Anyways, now we need to rush back over here and hopefully it hasn't sorted our packaged nitrogen into the system yet, because I don't really know what it would do with it. Because we don't have that in the warehouse necessarily yet. And also, I don't want it going into the warehouse. Yeah, okay. Well, it's going into the warehouse. Luckily, it should just be funneling into right here. Yep, so it is. The fail-safe of the system. It goes into the random shit box. Let's see. Fluid tank. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. So we can come back here and program this smart splitter. Right output, we're going to put packaged nitrogen gas. Okay. Until I figure out what we're doing with this, I'm going to go ahead and run this off like that. Okay. So, up next is fused modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas. We're making fused modular frames in here, so that'll let me kind of gauge how we're going to handle this situation. We need to make modular frames. I don't think we're going to be doing that in here. What is this running out of? Fused plates, which is running out of... here. Do a split right here. Because that's clearly backed up pretty fucking bad. We need those in much higher production. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and toss those in there. So, for heavy modular frames, we need modular frames, encased industrial beams, screws. I think I might know where we can make these. I prefer to do them here. But we already have those modular frames in production, so it would be better to utilize what we have out here, I think. Set up another factory, maybe. Real quick, as we're flying through, let me see. We're good there. Still looking good here. Still good there. Yeah, we could definitely stand to add on a part or two. But all right, for now, we're going to build a factory right here. To make sure it's level with everything, what I'm going to do here, run this across. Okay. Hey there, Wyra. Good to see you. Good morning, I assume. How you doing? And there we go. All right. So, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it fades for you fast. Everything you can take for it. I can just square up to this with the sword. Helps. Fair enough. Hopefully it does the job for you. We're gonna need aluminum sheets. Sounds good. Hey, you know, that's what the stream's here for. Absolutely. Vibe until you need to knock back out. All this down. So I think the way that we want to do this is we're going to make a separate system for the modular frames from everything we had going before. The only downside is logistically, there is a way we could do this. It just wouldn't be great. So what we could do no, I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe we could have it drop off aluminum sheets and everything here and then feed them back over there. But the thing is, we need aluminum sheets going that way too. Ooh, that's a lot of gas. Fuck yeah, that's a good thing. So I think what we want here because we need aluminum casings over there too, actually. What if, bold strategy, where are these unloading from? The third cart? What if instead, because we're kind of overstocked on all those items in our base of operations, so therefore we really don't need them there anymore, and I don't think we're going to run out of that supply anytime soon. What if instead we drop them off over here? The aluminum casings is really the only hang-up, but I think what we were producing using aluminum casings, it should be fine for now. What if instead, I believe that's the third cart, we delete this, put a freight platform, hit unload on that. Finish getting all this set up. Because everything else, no, we don't have rubber over here. That's a hang up. I might be able to get rubber producing over there. I'll have to figure out what kind of rubber solutions we have going right now. Alternatively, it's something that I'll refill manually and just say fuck it. So first things first, we need storage units. So, we need heat sinks, which use aluminum and copper. We're going to feed the aluminum up here. The heavy modular frames. Do I have enough to build a manufacturer real fast? I do, okay. cat star. She came over to bug me to go back to bed. Oh, that's adorable. And no, Vixie has not been around tonight. Not yet, no. It's I think she mentioned that it was going to be a busy work week for her, if I recall. Yeah, it's always unfortunate, but fortunately it is what it is. Yeah. Let's see here. Nothing there for rubber. How about a refinery? There's no crude oil nearby, so that won't do. Okay, so do we have a blender? Can we make one right now? Yes. Okay. That only uses one, so I'm not too pressed about that, I guess, ultimately. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And then the heat sinks. Yeah, all right. We're making the right call, I think. But first, let's get our storage up and running. So we're going to need copper, iron, ideally rubber, I guess. So we'll do, it's copper, that's the iron. Then we got 3 items coming in there. And then we'll say that's the rubber, hopefully. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, thank you so much for popping in. It's always good to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We're going to move these real quick. Because we want these to line up. Like so. Do I have enough for a smart splitter? I do. Okay. Now, what we'll do here is we'll do nitrogen gas in the middle, or on the left. We'll do aluminum sheet there, aluminum casing there, packaged nitrogen gas. Okay. So now the aluminum sheets is probably going to be the real hold up here, but I think it'll be okay. I always lose the industrial storage now for some reason. Play things just in case. Alright, so now we need iron and copper, I believe. Here those are. Iron, copper. Copper can go in there. Alright. Now, rubber is the only real issue. I guess technically water as well, but I don't think the water is going to be a real problem. In fact, I wonder if I come back here, let's see if it's like starting to get backed up any. We're going to have to make some more hazmat masks as well. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, so water will be good. We are overstocked on water. Okay. So we'll come over here. Pipeline. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. Alright, let's go get that. Then, while I'm over here, I need to take a look at our rubber production. There's no oil nearby. Trying to think if rubber is something that we need to outsource that way, or is our rubber production over here going to be temporarily? What I'm going to do probably is manually put in the rubber for the cooling systems, because I think, if I recall, we have over a storage container full back here, and that's not even feeding into our system really at home. Let me come check. Petroleum coke is full again, naturally. Actually, I bet... Yeah, okay, that is really full. But we need an awesome sink. Of course, it's iron plates that I'm missing. Do I have any in here? No, I didn't think so. Alright. We gotta get the petroleum coke dealt with. It's kind of just... It's causing problems for no reason. We have too much of it. So we need to just burn it. Nothing else can produce until it's taken care of, I don't think. Come in here. Reinforced sheets. While I'm here. Copper sheet. Nope, it's cables. Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that's full up there. I wonder, so... Can I stop flying up? How many of these are full up top? Screws aren't. Metal sheets aren't. Our reinforced plates are. Our wires are close. Cables are close. These are probably full at the underground storage facility. Concrete's halfway there. Rotors are full, stators are almost full, motors are almost full, modular frames are full. Pipes are almost full, beams are almost full, quick wire, circuit boards are full, AI limiters. Is there anything here that isn't like almost fully stocked? That, but I believe that's encased. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd imagine everything through here. Pretty good on crystals, though. We're almost there. Almost got a full stack of, these. Plates, we're almost full up on. Okay. Fabric, we're full. Modular engines, we're doing pretty good there. Yeah, we're full on those. And we're going to be full on these, right? Yeah. That's why I'm okay taking these out of the system, because we're full up on them and I don't see us using that many right now. So it's fine to feed those in over there. Okay. We can go build that awesome sink now, because I don't think we have any rubber in production as a result of it. Oh, wait, we have research done. Let me turn around real quick. Let's see what we got. Oh, we didn't. Alright, now we're going to get research done. Which also reminds me, I believe now there's a couple things here that we could finish. I gotta get some mycelia so we can finish that. Sulfur, here we are. Oh yeah, we can make rocket fuel. Yeah. Ionized fuel would be a tough one. We could make rocket fuel. We could also make nuke nobelisks if I really wanted to. That'd be really easy. Alright. So get this awesome sink down to deal with the petroleum coke. I don't really know, like that's one of those things where I don't know why I insisted on feeding it into the system. We don't need it, it's literally trash. So getting rid of that will be a good thing. Okay. Where is it at? Right here. Take that off the system entirely. And awesome sink. Is there a power line in here? There is not. Okay. Get rid of that garbage tier product. And now, okay, there we are. So, take out some rubber. Curiosity, do we have any other ways to make rubber? Only the two ways. We don't have so much polymer though that I would want to make it like that. Okay. This is something for the cooling systems. This is something where I'm okay manually moving the rubber if need be. We have a ton of it. I don't think it uses up a lot of rubber. I guess we'll find out, but I don't think it does. Mosey our way on over here. I wonder what this conveyor belt's supposed to be going into, because it is not moving. Splitter. Merger. Merger. Okay. You can merge with that one. You can merge with that one. Fucking go nuts. Alright. I don't care if that's an eyesore. Okay, so these should be filling up. By filling up, I mean a decent supply. Alright, so put our rubber there. I think we'll take out a stack. Okay, so first up, heat sinks. Let's see. Heat sinks and cooling systems. So we want, for the heat sinks, we want copper sheets and aluminum. So we're going to do a assembler right back here. And then probably doesn't need to be this far back. We can move forward a little bit. Let's base it off the constructor. Constructor there. A smelter there. And then an assembler there. Okay, so this would be copper, which feeds into this, makes copper sheets. And then this makes, where is it? Heat sinks. Super easy. Okay. Then we want a manufacturer. It's going to feed in, like we'll say right here. What's that utilize? Don't really know what we need heat sinks for yet, but we're going to go ahead and get ahead. Ooh. Does it not use? Huh. Oh, I'm stupid. Blender. So we need a, let's see, a packager. That right there. And we want it to unpack nitrogen gas. So for now, while I figure out how we're going to handle this, it looks like what it does is it recycles. It recycles the package. So we might end up feeding it in there. The thing is, we have so many in production that I really don't need another. But it is what it is. Okay. So then blender. Makes a cooling system. Needs 2 rubber. Okay, yeah, moving the rubber over here is not a problem then. 2 heat sinks, water, nitrogen. Okay. Let's see, this one's rubber. All right. Go ahead and get pipeline going into there. Keep the water back here for right now. Okay. And then we'll have industrial storage right here. Oh. There. Right there. What the fuck? Why'd it go that far? First, we need a way for our packages to come out. That. Do this little number. Lead into there. Did not mean to do that. Clad aluminum sheets. We'll go ahead and I believe that's the second one here. Yep. Okay. I believe this is our copper. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Everything is connected. That's one done. So now, here's the real kicker. For the heavy modular frames, I'm gonna put this down here. It would technically probably be faster if I manually put the rubber in here, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think we have enough resources going that we can do it this way. We're going to need to also get some, looks like, can I scare this fucking bird off? There we go. We're going to need to get some limestone up here. Okay, luckily we have one more spot open. How is our limestone production out here? Is it backed up in any way? No, limestone is something that we are using to its fullest, I believe. Maybe not back here. These, so yeah, because it's not having to make as many here. But it will be once, I think once this is full of uranium rods, or maybe even sooner, I'm gonna go ahead and make another one or two of these, just so we don't have to worry about power from there. But in that regard, we're gonna need a limestone deposit, and I do believe there's a pure one nearby. So, logistics, or here we go, miners, we need 2. I believe what I can do here is build an equipment bench instead of having to fly back. We're going to need 2 of these. Okay. Destroy that. Is it this way? Yes. And we'll let this utilize its own limestone. Yep, there it is. Okay. Miner Mach 2. All this work, and soon we're going to have Mach 3 miners And, you know, I kind of wish we got it sooner. Is that selfish of me? Perhaps. But it's true. We're going to feed this one underneath the tracks. Fuck it. And now we need those walls. It's getting full on casings. It's doing okay on the sheets, and there's our nitrogen getting filled up. Everything's looking good. Okay. We're probably going to have to build this outward more. In fact, I should probably go ahead and do that. We don't have a ton of... You know what? We do have a ton of concrete. I'm about to say we don't, but we actually do. Right over here. In this. Nope, not that. And wait for it. This. There we go. I'll take all that. Thank you. Let's get back out here. I want to build this a little wider because the heavy modular frames is going to take up a lot of production space here. So I want to be able to accommodate for at least a little bit of that. And if this ends up being a little bit too big, cool, you know. Better than too little. All right, so heavy modular frame. Heavy modular frame. We need screws, which means iron rods. A lot of iron rods. Encased beams, which is, I believe, steel pipe now, plus concrete. And then steel pipes. And the modular frame is, if we get a constructor down, because we have a few recipes for that. Nope, not constructor, assembler. I'm an idiot. There it goes. I'm sitting there looking at it like there's no options here. Alright, time for one more unit. Wait, do I already have copper back here? We don't need another unit. Okay, with that being said, I believe if I look at the constructor, there's a new pattern for wire, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try the stitched plates. So for the modular frame, we want iron plate plus copper wire. Okay. And screws. Iron rods. Okay. So, to help with the iron side of things, we have these 3 over here that I've not utilized. Let's utilize them. These are impure nodes. We want a merger right there. Oh wow, it looks like I missed one. Oh well. They're all impure, so it's really not a big deal. Easy to tack on if need be. Alright. Come back here. There we go. I see our iron up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this number. Ooh, I'm missing some aluminum sheets. Well, it's a good thing that we're already getting a stock going here that I can just quickly pull from. I'll restock it accordingly. Where is it? There it is. Just give me, I think, a stack. Ooh. Put 2 of those back. I think a stack would be just fine. And there we go. Now that's a lot better. So, now the fun begins. First things first, for the heavy modular frames, we need screws. So, constructor, keep it nice and simple, right here into a constructor. Constructor. You go. Jesus Christ. Into a constructor and smelters. Ooh. Foundries. Yep, let's break these down. I remember we have a new way of making iron. Two foundries, and then we get 2 constructors, and then a constructor, and a constructor. All right. Ooh. Is coal blocked up here? Yes, it is. Once again, I'm reminded that I have a better way of doing everything. Steel. Steel. Anything that involves screws, this is the easier way to do it now. Steel beam. Alternate screws. There we go. That'll be more than enough screws for the heavy modular frame. If anything, that means we can actually take this one down. Okay. So that screw's taken care of for that one. Encased beams. We want steel pipes and concrete. So for that one, we're going to do a foundry right here. And then a constructor right there. We'll do a creature is in the way again. Dude, you're about to have a bad day. I'm trying here. Do a constructor here. And we'll do an assembler right there. So that will be encased. This will be concrete. This will be iron pipes. And this will be iron ingots. Okay. So, this is our cooling systems out of the way. Okay, good. So that's there. So then
hi, Mark.
Steel beams. Oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Thank you for a reminder that it's getting late. How are you doing? Good morning to you too. How's Graveyard Keeper, by the way? I was lurking along for a little bit today. How's it treating you? Still enjoying it? Doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. You know how it goes. Iron alloy into the iron steel pipes. There we go. So now for the modular frames, we want another 2 foundries. Can I fit them here? Yes. I'm missing rotors. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Taylor now though, because the other games want to play for October. Okay, hell yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. That's one thing I remember with it. Like, I wouldn't say, like, for the short time that I was playing it, it felt very grindy as well. Now, obviously, I didn't go too deep into it. And that's not to say that I didn't enjoy it, but I definitely felt the grind. Oh, our batteries are not in production. One moment. Let me go fix that as well. And it feels like they've added a lot of DLC. So, like, which isn't, again, that's not a bad thing. But the grind only gets more intense. You know what I mean? Mosey on back here. Let's check here. It's producing just fine. This one is not. And it's because the water line is full again. Obviously not a problem we see back here. The lack of silica is showing though. Steps for one task to progress. Yeah, exactly. Like that's more or less what I remember too. Which, like, with a game like this, like, that's one thing. I understand it. You know, this is supposed to be a very grindy game, but you know, it can you can run out of steam with what's supposed to be more of like a cozy-ish kind of game when there's too many steps involved. Right. Hey Patrick, your genius is showing. It's always a good bit. Let's see here. It's got to fill up this first, I believe. It's filling up this line. It's always the issue. It'll get there, obviously. Wait for it. Once this fills up and stays full, once we hear this kick in, we're good to go. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Ah, fuck it. It'll fill up here soon enough. Problem is now none of this is running because of it. But I think it'll be okay. I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust that it will start filling up here. He says as he continues to sit here and wait. You know what? On the off chance that it doesn't work. Let's just go ahead and feed the water back into the system. It's like, tell me this isn't a fucking head lift thing, dude. Why does it keep fucking... I hate whenever I hit crouch once while I'm flying and it's like, oh, you want it to like go all the way down? We got you. This is supposed to be pumping the water. Okay, finally it's starting to pump the water up. Not by much, though. Again, I don't know how much of a big deal it is. That's a pretty big deal. All right. Well, anyways, I got shit I wanted to do before the end of the night here. We needed materials for manufacturers and blenders, so that's the main reason why we came back, I think. So let's get those. I want to get the fused modular frames and the cooling systems in production before the end of the night. So we need to make a blender. In the production. Manufacturer requires some more frames, some plastic, some engines. I got a stack of frames, some motors. Is there something else that we were low on? No. We're good. Okay. Quick, I'm gonna take out a stack of batteries. Drop them in there. Man, I don't know why. I don't think stream can ever hear it, but like my headset gets all like crackly for a minute there. Ugh, what a fucking headache. All right. Just because honestly, this headset sucks. I need to get a new one. My old one was getting real old and bad, but this one, like, it's not that much better, unfortunately. It's a good replacement, but it's not a good permanent one. Anyways, we got screws taken care of. Encased beams. This is our iron. It was the foundry that we couldn't build. Rotors! I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Rotors. We need to make iron plates, copper wire from iron, and screws from iron, or from steel, I believe it was. All right. I'm hoping that I've got this all figured out. So that's going into iron, which is becoming steel pipes. It's spaghetti. Yeah, it's getting real bad out here again. Especially through here because I'm trying to expand. So areas like this, a lot of spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, some areas spaghetti was bound to happen. Thank you. I'm glad. Like, it took a lot of work, and honestly, it's kind of backfired on me. At this point, I think I need to rethink of ways to do it, because feeding every item onto one conveyor belt, which is all feeding into a temporary storage underneath all that, it's caused a real like, even with the upgraded conveyor belts, it's still staggering real bad because of the amount of choke points. So I think if I were to redo it or expand the warehouse, because I also can't fit one of every item in there like I intended, I would be relying on drone transports, but that would be a lot of drone bases set up around the warehouse. Because like I would basically just surround it with drones and then feed the conveyor belts into the warehouse, which would then sort inside. But I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like the drone system. I don't like it as much as I like the train. It could be nice, but that's the thing. Like, it'd be dismantling this entire system. Have to probably destroy the warehouse to expand it, and also, that's one drone port right there. That's already huge. So, like, surrounding this with 20 of those, and I'd have to completely rework how things are set up because, like, the building over there that's all producing, that's like producing 4 or 5 different things. The drone would be carrying all of that in, and then I'd have to be setting up smart splitters to divide that by 5 instead of the current system of dividing it all by into 3 different ways. So it's one of those things where it's a hindsight, knowing what I know now, there's a better way to set things up. But dismantling everything to make it look cleaner or, to juggle things better would be setting me back like 20 plus hours, I feel like. It's kind of like your first time playing Minecraft, right? Where like, you know better after a point. That's kind of where I'm at now. There are things that I know better. There would be better ways to do things, but it's not worth it now. Okay. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to set up another foundry right here, I think. First, let's make sure that we can alloy. Playthrough 2 will, if I ever do another playthrough of this game, yeah, it's gonna be fucking insane, dude. That being said, this is one game where I don't know if I could ever do another playthrough. Maybe if I'm like ever really feeling the itch, or they keep putting out content for it. But, man. Right now, shit stuff. Okay, that's iron plates. Okay, this is one that we're definitely going to be putting a power shard in. Okay. Yes, exactly. That's a good way to describe it. This is the unhinged part of the playthrough. Through and fucking through, honestly. Like, I spent fucking, I spent 2 hours setting up a nuclear power plant over here that overproduces, so now I need to put more nuclear stations up. Then I got a whole other train system going out here now into the middle of bumfuck nowhere just for some nitrogen gas. Completely dismantled how we're doing things over here with our aluminum, just so I can drop things off over here instead. Like, fuck. Fuck. That's all I got. Okay. Oh. Then, we need an assembler. And then, heavy modular frame needs a manufacturer. Oh, there's no power line over here. I was like, why am I fucking grounded again? Okay. And then we need a blender. doing with the blender. Aluminum casings. Okay. So this also needs a packager. Okay. Let's begin the construction process first so I can keep flying. Grab this. Pop that down there. Pop that down there. Oh, it's off center. I hate that. The worst part is, and I mean, it's also really cool, like we have alternate recipes to make some things. Like now we can make more screws by easier means. But to do that elsewhere in things that I've already got in production, it'd be gutting the inside, and I can't do that now. All right, first steps, heavy modular frames. We need to get iron and copper moving this way. So we have iron here, we have copper here. Okay, this back here doesn't want any iron or copper, right? No. Oh my fuck, did I get this wrong? I did. Okay. It's fine. There we go. Let's see. I don't think any of this uses anything iron related. No, it does not. Okay, so copper. This is iron, you idiot. This is copper. There you go, champ. Fuck me. Lift it up, please. Thank you. Not that it really matters, because it's going to be clipping hell anyways, but I can try. Alright, so, iron, up here. Missing aluminum sheets. Well, you know what? It's a good thing we're already running a supply to us right here. Okay. Fucking. Here we go. I believe this wants iron, right? Yep, okay. So then we do a splitter right there for iron, splitter right there for iron. I believe this one's concrete. Yes, it does. This one's iron. So we'll do a splitter right there. And then a splitter right there. Bam, iron. Okay. Now, copper. Super easy. Just put these up top like so. I don't get why it wants to immediately drop like that. I don't like that. Okay. Splitter. Splitter. Ooh. Okay. And then get funky with this splitter. Conveyor belt is too steep. What if I do something crazy like that? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. How about right here? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. Okay. Oh, and the concrete. Let's see, where you at? There we go. Okay. Now, get everything connected. Nope. Wrong one. So, that is our encased industrial beams taken care of. Right there. Alright. These are our screws. Am I correct there? Yes. Alright, screws. We need the modular frames and the steel pipes. I believe this is steel pipes. Yes, it is. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. For the sake of my mental state, we're going to go ahead and move all this over. So this needs to be lined up with the second. Just like that. Okay. Now, there we go. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. And then these are all making our eventual modular frames. Yeah? I believe so. Let's come back here. It's making iron ingots in both of these. Then this is turning into iron plates. This is turning into wire. It's turning into reinforced. Then this would become iron ingots there, which would become steel beams. No, not steel beams. That's right. That's right. We don't need copper here. At least on that one. That was a step I forgot. Okay. Which means we'll move this back right here. Okay. So for the screws, we need coal. And what I was wondering was, is our coal at a standstill out here? And yes, it is. So break these down. Time for one last material to be added. Go ahead and get rid of that. Deal with that later. I will get this finished before we're done with the night. I swear to God. Okay. And then there. Where's our coal? Right there. All right. Let's fucking go, dude. What is that? That's the rubber. That's where it meets the road. Okay. Right there. Okay. So now break this down. Coal back in. Should have lifted it up there when I had the chance. Oh. Gotta delete that too, I forgot. Now we want a splitter right here. Does not like what I did there. Just to make sure this does want to make steel, right? Or was it this one that wanted to make steel? It's hard for me to remember. It's making steel pipes. Okay. Oh, it was neither one of them. Okay. I'm going to make steel ingots back here. So that means we're going to want to move this forward because this is making steel beams. And this, we want this to make the screws. And then this can make the bolted frames. There we go. Okay. So now we need to get coal and iron into this one. Should be easy. We're going to do a split right here. What we'll do is we'll do this. Nope, because I just realized that's the wrong material. I'm an idiot. We're going to do a split down here. Let's get this one done first. Go. Also, we need to get the iron and everything feeding into these. So one right there. Please work. Thank God. There. There. Everything here is connected. Yes. Yes, alright. Okay, here we are. Get these connected. And this, need to feed all the way back here. Into that, and then we're not done yet. A packager can fit right here. We want this to unpack some nitrogen gas. So where is our packed nitrogen gas back here? Let's see, we can start running this. What the fuck is this? Oh, the aluminum casings. Never mind. I figured it out. Missing aluminum sheets. It's a good thing I have a source right here. There we go. go. Those will feed into there, but also we need to get them all the way across the fucking planet. So, to do that... Oh, wrong conveyor belt. Also, we need to run this into that one. And I believe, where is our heat sinks? Okay. Dimensional depots? No, I don't care to use dimensional depots. Upload's too slow for my tastes. Is there any way to make this not suck ass? Not really. This is the price you pay when you try to fit too much into one little spot. It's alright. Okay, like that. Fuck it. There we go. So, back to what I was doing here. We gotta get those up there. Splitter. Let's get funky with it. Right here. Lift that up. Alright. And then, doesn't need water, right? We have our water back there. Is it already hooked up? Yeah, okay, it's already hooked up to that. Jesus Christ. On the plus side, now we can swap to pipes. That goes there. That goes there. And then finally, the last piece of the fucking puzzle. Like here. Our aluminum sheets. Like to not clip through anything, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Go and lift that up a little bit. We gotta go around the other side, it looks like. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, and then the output comes to right, you know what, there. Okay, first things first, back here. This. Making the heat sinks. I'm going to get some power shards, probably up that production. I'm going to cheat for now. There we go. Okay. Once that's loaded in, we'll have heat sinks in production. All right. Next stage of the chaos. That going. That going. Oh. Aren't you? Okay, it is producing. Not going. And then I'm gonna need this power cord. Thank you. She right there. That going. That going. There we are. And we're gonna need this one. That right there. That right there. There. Over there. And I'm going to take this. Thank you. Oh, we already have one right here. No, we're good. There. There. Oh. Delete that one. And there we go. Is that already powered? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I believe this is the modular frames. Yep. Need steel beams. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I have to making steel pipes. Yeah, that's the step I skipped. Okay. I can work with it. Means for one, this is producing the wrong thing. Okay. I can still make it work. So where is... There we go. And now we need a splitter. There. Okay. So then, should be making steel ingots. We just turned that into steel beams. Oh. There we go. Steel beams. Go. Those will go into this. Just so I can see it at work. There. Make sure it's working. And this is the fused. Oh, this has no power. Okay. This is going to need a conveyor belt. Running back. Into that. Okay. Heat sinks. There they are. And now... Come here, we should see. There it is. Oh, God. Took a fucking hour. But we have fused modular cores going. All right. Well, I think we're going to have to get some power shards in there and take care of that. Ooh, are we? We are backed up on uranium fuel rods. Alright, so we are gonna need to definitely build... I am flying up and away here. Definitely gonna need to build some... probably 2 more nuclear power plants. Okay, calm down there. Jesus. 2 more. Gotta figure out something with the uranium waste. We have stuff we can do with that later, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Alright. Everything here is in production, I believe. Okay. Making the screws, making the plates. A couple of things along the line here that we could obviously stand to speed up, specifically this one probably. For now, boom, I cheat. There we go. Okay. Heat sinks. Yep, those are in production. All right. All in all, I'm happy with it. We'll see. I have a feeling we're going to have to find another place to dump our aluminum casings. We'll see. This is going to get filled up. Which, that sucks, but it is what it is. What I probably need to do is go back and take off one of our aluminum casings from the factory back there and instead divert that to the aluminum sheets. But we'll see. All in all, pretty happy with it. So, a recap of the night real quick as we get ready to wind it down. We came all the way out here. We built a new train depot, which is pulling all this fucking nitrogen. We made it to where we're making fluid containers down here. Where is it? Over here. Making fluid containers down here at the aluminum atrocity. They run all the way up here, deposit up here, and then get filled up with nitrogen. Coming back around, all of it is getting dropped off at Megaton, which is then funneling all the new aluminum stuff and the nitrogen into there, which is making heat sinks and what is it called? Fused modular frames. There we go. We also built a power plant that is producing so much extra resources that we probably are going to be expanding on that, which is a good problem to have. I'm glad I didn't try to hunt down a second uranium node right now, because clearly that one that we made is doing plenty of work. So, all in all, pretty good work. Still work to be done, but pretty damn good work. And that is a great, is a great place to call it for tonight. Yeah, I'm happy with it. We did really good. We did really good. Let's see here. We're gonna raid out to. He's just starting up stream, so we're gonna raid out to our friend O'Malley. He's playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. He's always fun to hang out with. He's a very fun streamer. One of my favorites over across the sea. Yeah, doing great. Thank you, Witch. That's the kind of reinforcement I need, because let me tell you, after last night unlocking the nuclear shit, I was sitting there like, oh god, Stardew was calling me. The complexity of Stardew, I've got down like that. I'm ready for a super modded playthrough of that. This shit, this taxes me. But we're figuring it out. I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you, Witch. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, most likely going till about now. As always with this game, there is the possibility that we start early. I wouldn't bank on it, but there is a possibility. But if we are here early, we will for sure be live between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. as always. We'll see what we can get done with phase 4. See what we get done with phase 4 here. I might sit AFK to let some of the the modular stuff run, because otherwise it's a waiting game on this shit. So might just sit AFK, let it run, see if there's any kinks in the system more than the ones I'm already aware of. But yeah, we'll have a good time with it. As for tonight though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Divils, for the tier 1 sub. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you, Assistance Required and Sniper Man, for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. You have a good night, Tibbers. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, folks.